Hello, yes, I do free readings. Just go ahead and think really hard about the question you want to ask while I shuffle the cards, and then I need you to pick a pile number between 1 and 3. Okay, now go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 25 to get that answer for you. Okay, so for you, I'm getting the 10 of Wands, and this is more of like it's not a no, but it's also not a yes. It's more like not yet, because there may be a lot on either yours or theirs plate, but it is definitely going to happen, just not yet. Like there may be some pressure or something that's kind of taking focus and control. But I am getting it is going to happen. But that it needs to be clear and free so that when it does happen, it's like the only thing that's on mind, the only thing being worried about, the only thing being taken care of, if that makes sense. It's kind of like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like that stuff needs to clear up. Once that stuff clears up, it's definitely going to happen. But he needs to work on that. Like, because I'm getting there's like a lack of control going on with that. I'm also getting he may be struggling with it, like calling it quits with this problem he's having right now with as far as like the drugs and stuff. But lastly, yeah, once he can work on that and get past that, this burden that's being brought and carried from all that, it's definitely going to happen. But that needs to happen first. Thank you for your question. I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully he can take care of that. Because it seems like he can take care of it, but it's a lot for him to overcome. Anytime. Thank you. Yeah, then it's for the better that that gets taken care of first. That way you guys will be much happier and focused on you guys and not that. Thank you for your question again. Hi, Callum, if I'm saying your name correctly, and hi, Denise. Peace and blessings to you too. All right, Callum, while I shuffle these cards, think really hard about your question if that's what you're asking. Okay, and Callum, go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, now pick a number between 1 and 25. I'm doing good, Denise. How about you? Okay, Callum, I got for you, I have the Ace of Cups. And this is like a definite yes. This is kind of like new beginnings and like joy. So your higher self is telling you that you know how you feel, and depending on your position with you guys, that you should definitely heart react to the message. I don't know if you guys are having any issues or anything like that, but I'm seeing this bringing success and abundance, depending if you can, listen to your higher self and do that. And lastly, I'm getting now is a time for positivity for you. That's good, Denise. I feel that. Thank you for your question, Callum. Just trust your higher self. But also know that they're telling you now is a time for some new beginnings. Hi, Saloni. All right, Denise, are you ready, or are you going to ask a question today? Okay, let me shuffle these cards real quick, Denise, and then pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we could get that answer for you. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 28, Denise. Okay, so for you, Denise, I have the King of Swords, and it seems like the next, or this person, Vincent's next actions towards you, it has to do with him kind of like using his subconscious, like talking to himself and his intuitive mind to like pretty much achieve what he desires. So I'm not sure like if there's any type of like issues or if there's like anything you guys have been talking to, but I'm getting that they're in a good position to judge the situation between you guys. They also care to pay attention to what you have to say. And they're also looking to like get straight to the point with you. And I don't know if there's a topic or if there's something going on or anything like that, whether it's positive or negative, but they're trying to get to like the heart of the matter so that it could be efficient and they could also make an impact. It seems like they're using more of their logic to navigate through whatever's going on between you guys right now. And they're also taking like it seems like they're taking like an impartial approach to whatever it is you guys need to talk about. It also seems like they may be going back and reflecting on their experiences. Yeah, but I do see them being able to like to be open, like being open to communicating during this time for you because they do care about what you have to say and how you feel as well. They also have a lot of respect for you. That's like the last thing that I'm getting. And they also appreciate if like they're the type of person where they seem like they like I'm getting like expressing yourself with like, just expressing yourself and being honest and like being convincing but also like meaning what you say. Like they want to do that but they also expect that from you too. But I'm seeing a lot of like open communication, so I wish you the best of luck with that. Thank you for your question. Hi Cheryl, hi Aldona. All right, Saloni, are you ready if you're still here? Anytime, Denise. Good luck. It seems very promising. Just remember to be as open as possible. Okay, Saloni, go ahead and think about your question while I shuffle these cards and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, let's find that out for you. Okay, Saloni, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 26. Okay. Okay, Saloni, so for you, I have the 3 of Swords. And this could be like, this is kind of like telling you, I don't know how long ago it's been since your last relationship or if there's been any troubles with your relationships you've had in the past, but it's kind of like you know what you want. Don't dwell on what's happened. Try to move past anything that has happened or anything you've experienced, whether it's like, whether even if it's not even being in a relationship, it could even be like, like almost getting into one or talking to someone and it like not working out. Like, you know what you want, you know what you deserve. Just kind of reflect on that, but also don't have like, try not to be like somebody that has like, endless amount of standards they want and somebody like be open to anything and anybody. Because once you are, you'll be open to receiving anything and everybody, and then that's going to surprise you when it does come and happen. And also, if you, I don't know if you've been hurt at all in the past, but if you have, just make sure that you give yourself some time to heal from that before you attempt to find anything. or like look for any relationship. So that way you're not like constantly doing like that whole compare and contrast when you're with somebody. Just make sure you're ready pretty much. Cause like what I'm getting is when you're ready for a relationship, it's gonna come to you. But there's definitely a promise for it coming to you, but you just have to be open to it. So like lastly, just like I said, just make sure you're ready for it. Like don't try to rush into anything, and make sure you know the person you're talking to and all that too. Okay, that's good then if you're ready. Anytime. I wish you the best of luck. Just remember to be open. It's gonna happen. Try not to think about it too much. It's like one of those things, like I'm getting, it's just gonna happen when you least expect it. Okay, thank you, Nazma. Hi, Lisa. Okay, now Cheryl, if you're still here. Thank you, Saloni. You have a great day too. While I wait for Cheryl to see if she's still here, the current list I have right now is Cheryl, Aldona, Nazma, and Lisa. I'm going to wait about 20 more seconds to see if Cheryl's here, and then if not, Aldona, you're next if you're still here. Okay. Yeah, Aldona, you'll be up right now. We're just going to wait like 10 more seconds to just see if Cheryl's here. If not, we'll just squeeze her back in when she comes back, if she does. Okay, Aldona, we're going to go ahead and move on to you. I'm going to shuffle these cards, and I want you to think really hard about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, now you can go ahead and ask your question. And I'm going to have you pick another number right now to get your answer. Okay, after you ask your question, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 26. Okay, so for you, I'm getting the 6 of Swords, and this is all about like moving forward and pretty much like just moving forward and leaving what you knew or what you know in the past and just kind of like starting over type of energy. So this is a definite yes. And I'm also getting it's going to be more like it's kind of like, I don't know if it's you feeling trapped, but I'm getting like, I keep getting trapped. And I'm getting like they're having a hard time moving forward, but they're going to kind of like take the hint. But just know your future does seem like it's going to get better and more positive. And that once this person does leave you alone, it's going to be like a period of like calmness. Yeah, like the last thing I'm getting is this is kind of like an obstacle they need to overcome, but they're definitely going to take the hint. Yeah, so it's like lastly, like, you know, if you want them to leave you alone, like just keep doing what you're doing because it's kind of like they're getting the hint, but I am getting like moving like a like trying to just like leaving what you know behind you and moving forward. Yeah, anytime. Thank you for your question. And good luck with that situation too. Okay, Nazma, are you still here? Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, you'll be at it again. I was looking for you, but I don't think you were here at the time. Okay, Nazma, go ahead and think about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Hi, Yolanda. Okay, Nazma, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 29 for your answer. I'm good, Yolanda. How about you? Hi, Lily. Yeah, you can. There's about 4 people ahead of you right now, Lily. Okay, Nazma. So right now, I'm not getting a straightforward answer as far as time-wise. I'm getting more of like they need a balance. Like it seems like they may have a lot on their plate right now, and once they can get that under control and balance it, that's going to be the time because they want to give you, they want you to feel all the love they have to give, and they want to give you like that soul attention. Like they want you to feel it. They don't want to like express it to you, but then also be caught up with everything they got going on, everything around them, and then kind of like, you know, make it feel like you don't have their full attention. So they're kind of waiting for their situation to calm down a little bit before they express it to you. But once they can balance everything, and I'm getting that they're good at balancing, but they need to balance it a little bit better because they want to make sure that you know and you feel it. They don't want to like leave you hanging after they express it, if that makes sense. You can wait to ask your question, Lily. Oh, okay, Yolanda, I hope that's going well. Yeah, so like lastly, Nazma, like just kind of be patient and like be considerate and know that you're there for them during this like balancing act they have right now. Cause showing them that they're gonna appreciate it so much. But just know it's definitely gonna happen. You just need to wait and kind of be patient for them. Thank you for your question. Also, I wish you the best of luck with that. Yeah, see, it seems like they're kind of waiting for the right time to tell you. If they have a lot going on, they just want to make sure that they can focus on just you in that aspect of your guys' relationship. Just be patient and try to like express to them that you're understanding of their situation. But don't worry, it is gonna happen. It just seems like they want to make sure that when it does come to that, that's like, that's all that's being focused on, if that makes sense. Hi Lisa, you're up right now. Thank you for your question, Asma. I wish you the best of luck. Just remember, just be patient. It's gonna happen though, don't worry. Okay, Lisa, I'm gonna shuffle these cards and I want you to think really hard about your question and then pick a card, or sorry, pick a pile number between 1 and 3. I'm glad it does, Nazma. Okay, Lisa, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 25 and ask your question. And while I wait for you, I'm just going to read the list really quick. So we're going to come back to Cheryl. If you're still here, Cheryl, you're next. Then I have Yolanda and Lily. Okay, Lisa, yeah, let's find that out for you. Okay. Okay, Lisa, go ahead and pick a card for between 1 and 24. I just want to get a little bit more clarity. Okay. Okay. So far I have the Empress for you, and I have the Knight of Pentacles. And okay, like I do seeing, I'm getting like this, like it seems like what with the way you guys ended, it seems like I don't think, like I'm getting it didn't end as, it didn't end obviously on good terms. It seems like it seems like your ex coming back to you, he's coming back to you because he's going to realize this common sense he has and the responsibility that he had, or sorry, that he or they had, as far as the way everything happened. And it also seems like they're like, them coming back isn't going to be bad. It's like their intentions seem like they're going to take responsibility for what happened, if that's the case. And it seems like they're going to work hard to give you what you want and what you deserve. And it seems like they're kind of ambitious about this. So they may try to like I'm not sure if you're going to be open to it or if that's what you're looking for, but it seems like it seems like they're going to try a little bit, and they're going to do what they have to do to kind of get you back. If, you know, if you do put up a fight, or if you're not sure if you want that. But it seems like they're they're going to be very persistent, and they may even be like a little bit patient, because I'm getting like they understand that they were like a kind of like a big factor in this, and they want they kind of want like a new chance with you, like a start over type thing. Because I'm getting that they do really care about you guys. Yeah, anytime. If you're open to it, just be open to it. But, you know, also make sure you just kind of communicate to make sure if you guys do start over, it's on like, you know, some better terms, to avoid any type of, you know, anyone being left or you leaving him again. But I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for your question. Okay, Cheryl, are you still here? Okay, I'm going to wait about 10 more seconds to see if you're still here, Cheryl. And if not, the next is Yolanda and then Lily. Okay, I think it's safe to assume Cheryl's not here at the moment. Okay, Yolanda, are you ready? Okay, Yolanda, go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, pile 2. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 32. Okay, nice. So far, I also rolled some astrology dice to kind of get a better idea of what this person will be like. But as far as who's coming towards you in love, I'm getting so far I have the Queen of Pentacles, which is great. This is like practical, like nurturing type of energy. And they're also going to be somebody that is very like wealthy and successful, but also like very nurturing. Like they're very successful and wealthy, but they also have like this like nurturing side to them, where they may even be the type of person that like expresses how they feel to you by helping you, like, help being the type of person to help you keep things clean, cook for you, and also like that person that kind of like I'm getting like, likes that enjoys cuddling and spending time together. And I'm also getting that they may end up even being the breadwinner at some point. And they'll also make like a great parent if that's what you're looking for. And then for as far as like the astrology dice I rolled, so I have Sagittarius energy, which could mean a couple things. It can mean that they may actually be a Sagittarius themselves, or they embody like Sagittarius type of energy as far as like they seek adventure, they're optimistic, they're also like very truth seeking and like ambitious. They're very open minded too, as far as communicating and being open to hearing what you have to say. They're also very smart, and I'm also getting wealthy again. And they may even be somebody that's a student or that finished school, just that that contributes to them being so wealthy and successful. And then I have like the fourth house. So the fourth house is again like they would be somebody that is like great with children, even looking to be a parent or open to being a parent. And also like I'm getting again like just overall wealthy. And then the last I have for this third dice, this is what planet? This is Venus, that's right. So for Venus, they're also like very compromising. They're like I said, they're very open to being balanced and open to what you have to say and how you feel to promote balance and peace between you guys. And they also may be like a very social person. Time frame. Let's do one more card for time frame. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 31 to get that time frame question. Because I kind of have an idea, but I want to have like a more of a window. Because this idea isn't very straightforward. Oh, okay. Okay, so this makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, so as far as the time frame goes, I'm getting that it's gonna come. It's one of those things that's kind of gonna come, like it's like you expect it, but you don't. It's also like a sign, kind of like when it happens, it's gonna be such an accomplishment. Just believe in who you are and everything that you have accomplished, because every little thing you have done does matter. And that when this does happen, you're gonna feel so successful and like victorious about it. But I'm getting like it's gonna happen sometime between like the summer and the winter. So just be open to it and try to like make sure you have like just set realistic standards for yourself. Like, 'cause at the end of the day, you also know what you deserve and you know your worth too. But I'm also seeing a lot of promise coming through. So I wish you the best of luck. And lastly, just have faith, okay? Anytime. Good luck. Hi, cup of tea. Okay, there's one person ahead of you, and then you'll be next. Okay, Lily, are you still here? Okay, Lily, while I shuffle these cards, go ahead and pick a pile number between 1 and 3 while you focus on your question. Okay, Lily, now pick a card between 1 and 28. I'm also going ahead and roll some astrology dice too to kind of find out a little bit more. Okay, so let's start with the card. Okay, nice. This is a really, really, really good card. So for your card, I have the Wheel of Fortune, and this is like one of the best cards you can get. I don't know if you already have a career right now, or if you're in like in the works of like accomplishing it or getting there, but this is like kind of pretty much telling you to have faith that the universe is definitely on your side and to trust it, because it's going to bring you so much success, and there's also going to be some change, and this is kind of like your destiny. Like your career is going to be your career is your destiny. And also like you're going to look at it as like a big win once it happens. And this is also like a turning point. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This is going to be a turning point. like a turning point in your life. And I'm also getting to expect a lot of change, and stay optimistic, because it's going to bring you like such abundance and like good fortune. And just know that miracles are definitely happening in the background. But this is like kind of like just go with the flow, keep doing what you're doing, and trust your intuition, and just allow the like universe to guide you, because the more you do that, and you keep yourself open, they're gonna like the universe is gonna listen to that, and the outcomes will be like pretty much what you give is what you get, if that makes sense. And then as far as like the astrology dice I have, no, I'm not getting any failure from this. This is like definite no. This is all about like accomplishing what you know you can do. You just have to remain optimistic. Like I said, just what you put out is what you get. So don't think negative, because if you think negative, that's all you're gonna get. Yeah, anytime. Even the astrology dice are telling me the same thing. This is gonna be such a changing point in your life. And once it does happen, it's gonna be like one of the greatest things that happened to you. Just remain optimistic, okay? Anytime. Thank you for your question. Okay, cup of tea. I'm gonna shuffle these cards, cup of tea, and then go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Yeah, good luck, Lily. I see a lot of abundance in your future. Okay, cup of tea. Now pick a card between 1 and 21. Okay, wow. All right, interesting. So for you, I have the same exact card I just got for Lily, which is the Wheel of Fortune. And like I was telling them, like this card is all about change. So expect change from now until August. If there's something that you've been working on or trying to like achieve or accomplish, just remain optimistic and have faith that the universe is going to take care of your situation as like best as possible for you, like specifically for you. This is like very like lucky type of energy. So I don't know if there's something that you've been working on, or if like you're curious about sorry, as far as like whether it be, related to like your daily life or like career or relationships. But this is like kind of just like a sign of good luck. And also it's like just know, like, the world is always churning, just like you're always churning. Everything you do is always churning. There's always room and there's always going to be a time for change. And it seems like this period between now until August, there's going to be some changes happening. Some may be drastic, some may not be. But just know that everything that's going to change from now until then is for the better, and it's going to benefit you. Like the changes that do happen, don't think they're going to be like bad. There's also going to be some new beginnings, and obviously when there's new beginnings, remember that there's endings of old things. So kind of like just apply it to your situation as far as what aspects you're thinking about or that you have on your mind, and trust that the universe is going to take care of you. And also know that during this period of time it's going to bring you some stability if there's not some already. And if there is some already, it's just going to be more of a stable period of time for you. And that goes for like even if you're having a hard time right now, and not even just like a hard time like as far as your emotions or anything like that, but like just having a hard time just in general, like if something's not going your way or anything like that, just know that there's definitely things going on like in the works behind it, and that's going to happen. But just remember, like, what goes around comes around at the end of the day. So just make sure you're like putting out positivity and happiness and like, just like abundance out into the world so that you can get that back. But I'm saying there's going to be some definite like increase in abundance and like prosperity to you, and just overall like positivity. But like lastly, keep in mind that you have to be open to it too, and play, and like you have to play your part in it too. But good luck. Your future seems very promising and also very like stabilized. Thank you for your question. And just remember, go with the flow. Anytime, cup of tea. I hope that it resonated well, and I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for your question again. Hello, U320. I'm going to shuffle the cards while you think really hard about the question you want to ask, and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. No, there's no line right now. You're up. Okay. Okay, so for you, I have the Ace of Pentacles, which is, sorry, okay, so this Ace of Pentacles is really all about manifestation, and also it's all about like new opportunities. So it seems like what you need to do this is kind of like, it's kind of like this, like it's not going to be a free ride, that this is definitely possible. Like, not only is this possible, but this is like a sign that this is like a new beginning and a new opportunity for you, and also that it holds a lot of potential. But obviously, you know, with when you're pursuing something, it's up to you. This is kind of like, this is the initial stages of manifesting it, and you just kind of need to have your, like, you pretty much need to have your mind set on what you want, what you're looking for, and doing it. Like, this is all about doing it. And also you need to carefully plan what it is exactly you're looking for, what it is exactly that you not even necessarily need, but also like what you need, but kind of like be realistic too at the same time. And also you need to be determined while you're manifesting this, because you can, like, this is like a definite sign you can manifest your goals and desires, but in order to, you need to keep an open mind and kind of like be realistic with yourself too. But just know this is something that's really tangible and real. So like overall, how do you do it? You need to kind of like, you need to plan it out, like map out how you want to achieve what you're looking for. And also be open to any new opportunities that are going to help you get and manifest what you're looking for, as far as your goddess mom that you're looking for. Hi Caitlin, you'll be up next right now. And lastly, U320, if you like believe and, like, you know, the law of attraction, kind of like apply that to your manifesting, because when you send your positive energy out and your intent like into the universe, just know that you're going to receive more in return, but you have to kind of like believe in yourself while you're doing it. Like, remain optimistic. Thank you for your question, and just remember to plan it out. And you may be familiar with planning things out as it is already, so kind of just apply that to that. And I wish you the best of luck. Anytime, U320. Okay, Caitlin. While I shuffle the cards, Caitlin, I want you to pick a pile number between 1 and 3 and think really hard about the question you want to ask. Okay, Caitlin, whenever you're ready, pick a pile between 1 and 3 if you're still here. Hello. Sorry if I say your name incorrectly. I'll just pronounce the last one in case your first one's a little bit hard. Lamed, if I'm saying it correctly. How are you? Okay, that's good. Okay. Make sure you like and subscribe, and then pick a pile number between 1 and 3 so we can get that answer for you. And also focus on the question you're asking too. Thank you, I am. Hi, Caitlin. It's okay. We'll come back to you right now. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 31, Lamed. Anytime, Caitlin. As soon as I finish up with them, we'll go back to you. Okay, so for you, Lamed, I have the 6 of Wands. And I'm not sure if you guys are like, if like the question you're referring to is like on a friendship or like a relationship type of level, but this card typically it signals that success is coming your way. And that also means that this person may be attractive to you right now, and that could be depending, like I said, on what type of relationship you're looking for. So if it's like a friendship, they could be attractive to the qualities you have to offer and like look at you as a great friend. But if it's like a relationship type of like a connection, that means like they're physically attracted to you, they're attracted to you just in general, just like the type of person you are. And if you've been searching for someone, this person may be like the type of person that would be great to get to know better and to take things further with. And if you guys are already in a relationship right now, and oh, okay, you guys are friends. Yeah, then like just know that pretty much this type of energy is all about like having fun with one another, bright times, and like just having like a joyous type of relationship. Like this is going to be somebody that you can really rely on. And if this does end up turning into like a relationship, I don't know, I'm like getting there's like a possible potential, and that doesn't mean like it's gonna happen type thing. It could just mean like one of you guys may be kind of attractive to you a little bit more than you think, if that makes sense. And the one that is attractive might end up taking some steps and working a little bit harder to kind of come together and like move forward towards something, whether that be like taking things slow, like, seeing how this relationship or friendship, I mean, goes first, and then they may possibly try to take it to the next step if, either of you is open to that. But overall, this is like such like a balanced and great like friendship. So just, kind of like just go with the flow and have fun with it. And I wish you the best of luck. Also, thank you for your question. Anytime. Thank you. You have a blessed day as well. Okay, Caitlin, are you ready? Okay. Did you still want to go with pile 2, or did you want to pick a different one? Let me go back to your question. Okay. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 21 so we can get an answer for you. Okay, 13. Okay, so it seems like I'm getting that. I don't know if you may be having any type of struggles or if there's something that may not be going your way, but you're pretty much being told to like and being given reassurance that everything is going to work out and that everything that's going to work out is going to work out for the better, and it's happening for a reason. And just kind of like you're being called to take care of yourself and others too at the same time. And you may be going through like a transition right now where you're moving from one way of being to like another, but just kind of remember that there's a lot of possibility. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is all about like deep love, like kind of like this is like nurturing type of energy. Like you need to spend some time nurturing yourself. And it's also telling you like sometimes it can be rocky and lonely at times, but you also need to remember that you have to let go. Like kind of like that, like that phrase, like out with the old and in with the new. And once you can, just know that there's going to be a lot of like positivity and abundance flowing into you from like every direction once you can do that. But like overall, like lastly, just just rest assured and like that things are going to work out. And also know that you're being watched every step of the way. It's just kind of like let go of whatever that it is that's making you feel the way you are. So if you're feeling sad about your love life, like depending on the reason, if it's, it could be just, whether it's like, you're not with somebody or you want to be with somebody, or if like things didn't work out. It's kind of like stop letting that get to you. Let go of what's making you feel the way you are. Spend some time nurturing yourself, taking care of yourself, and be open to what the world has to offer you, because once you're open to it, it's going to be brought to you. So it's kind of like, put out what you want to receive. So it's like once you could get past the way you're feeling, just know that like a lot of potential is going to come to you. Yeah, anytime. Thank you. Hi, Amira, and did you want to ask a question right now? Why are you feeling like that? Hello, Taylor. Did you want to ask a question, Amira? Do you want to find out what's going on? Yeah, Taylor, you'll be next. Let me just do Amira's reading first. Okay. Let me shuffle these cards, Amira, and just pick a pile between 1 and 3. And then we'll get some information behind that. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 27 so we can find out what's going on. Okay, and then go ahead and pick one more between 1 and 26 so I can get a little bit more guidance, sorry. Okay, so for you, I have the Empress and I also have the Nine of Wands. So as far as on the Empress's side, this is kind of like a sign that there's, like, believe it or not, well, first, let's start with the Nine of Wands side first, because the Nine of Wands kind of has to do with the overall, like, attitude you have, and that has to do with why you're feeling stuck to begin with. So it seems like I'm getting that, believe it or not, you are like you are a strong person, and you're capable of standing tall and getting through like these delays, and you just kind of need to be more patient and be more considerate with the time, because you don't want to rush things either. It's kind of like everything happens for a reason. So look at this period of time benefiting you. Like, your time is coming, but your time isn't yet as far as that stuff goes. Like, and it's kind of like this is like a test of your strength and your character before it happens. So you may be kind of feeling like exhausted as far as when it comes to how, like, you feeling stuck, but just remember, like, keep in mind that you are resilient, you're persistent, and you are capable, like, you're more than capable of being ready to do what you have to do to get what you want and to achieve what you want. And that goes for both, like, career and your relationship. Kind of look at this as a test. Like, this period of time where you're feeling stuck, it's a test. It's testing you. And know that every obstacle, like, you like overcome, you're just going to get stronger. It's just going to make you stronger. And then if you maintain your position, you're going to prosper for doing so. And also, like, just know that even certain things, like, if something didn't go right, just know, like, it's one of those things, like, keep trying until it happens, because success is definitely in the future. And that's what I'm getting with this Empress card. So it's kind of like, don't give up, keep pushing, you're close to getting what you want. And you being capable and standing firm in what you believe in and how you feel is going to get you there. Because with this Empress card, this is kind of like a sign of new beginnings and like fresh starts. Hi Hannah, yeah, you can be added. But this is like but just know also with this new beginning, like as far as relationships go, when it does come to you, it's going to be stable, it's going to be serious, and it's definitely going to be committed. But you just have to keep patient. And your career too, that goes for your career too. Like, you just remain patient with as far as if if it's like not going your way or if things aren't going as planned, you're definitely going to get a boost soon. And you're also going to like, it's kind of like make sure you're putting out what you want to receive as far as like this energy you have right now, like feeling stuck. Like, you need to get past feeling stuck so that the universe could see you're ready, because once you're ready, it's going to open up and fill you with all the potential that's surrounding you. You just need to kind of like remain resilient. You're definitely capable of doing so. And also just be patient. But there's definitely some promise in your future as long as you can do that. Like, trust the universe and it will definitely welcome you with open arms and give you everything you're looking for. But you just need to make sure you get out of that stuck mindset. Hi, Grace. I wish you the best of luck, Amira. Just don't forget, you're capable of it. You just need to kind of change your mindset right now. Like, align your mindset with your goals. Okay, so the current list I have right now, next up is Taylor, if you're still here. And then I have Hannah, and then I have Grace. Okay, Taylor, I'm going to shuffle these cards, and while I shuffle these cards, I want you to think really hard about your question and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Anytime, Amara, just don't forget. Get out of that stuck mindset. Okay, Taylor, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 27 and ask your question. Okay, of course. Let's find out what your next relationship is going to hold for you. I'm going to go ahead and roll some. I'm going to roll some astrology dice too to kind of get a little bit deeper to find out some characteristics. So for as far as the card, I have the Judgment card. This is interesting too. This card is all about like it's kind of like this is an awakening, and like this is kind of like a time and a period before your relationship of self-reflecting and kind of knowing what you want, but also being realistic too, like not setting too high of standards, but also like, you know, setting standards because you know what you also deserve. So this is kind of like that. Maybe, you know, it's kind of like you've been through some relationships, you have an idea of what you want, what you're looking for, what you don't want, what you know, obviously doesn't make you happy, and you may have ignored some of these things before, but now is like this is like a chance for you to make some adjustments, kind of, you know, learn from your past experiences, use that to adapt so that your new relationships can thrive. Because this next one, it seems like if you can go into it knowing what you want and also keeping like communication open and making sure both of you are aware of each other's needs, that this is going to be very promising. And it's just like overall this card is telling you to to overall use like I said, like use your past experiences as like as a learning experience and use them to make changes for your future. And then let me roll some astrology dice to kind of get some characteristics as far as how it's going to be. Okay, nice. This is really nice energy. So off the bat, I have the third house, Scorpio energy, and then as far as the planet, I have Mars. So it seems like this relationship is definitely going to be like passionate. It's going to be kind of like action filled, but like in a good way as far as like having fun. I'm also getting like, you know, let's just say the physical attraction aspects of it are going to be very desirable. And they may even be somebody that's very like muscular. They're also going to be very like overall, it's like passionate type of energy and like courageous. And then let me see. So we also have this is like Scorpio energy, and this Scorpio energy is like very passionate, driven, determined. Like this relationship, this next one you get into is going to be very transformative compared to like your last ones. And this person is also going to be like overall like just a sexy type of person, very bold. They may even be a little jealous or clingy, not in like necessarily a bad way, but that has to go with like with the card I got for you, the Judgment, kind of like, you know, communicating each other's needs so that you guys can adapt and make it work overall between you guys. But they're also very determined and powerful as far as that goes. Like they're open to communicating, but they like as far as Scorpios go, especially I can relate because I'm one, but you know, make sure the communication is kind of open, like and kind of like dig a little deeper if you have to, because Scorpios tend to have like hidden emotions sometimes. Okay, yeah, you're a Scorpio, that makes sense. Yeah, so like as far as communicating, try to be open, because I'm pretty sure you can relate to that, you know, like saying you feel one way but like you kind of like, you know, low key feel like a different type of way. But this is definitely, this energy is kind of like restructuring, and it like kind of represents like, you know, endings that lead to new beginnings. And then as far as like the third house is like overall, it's all about communication. Like that's really what it is. And you know, Scorpios we may like it's like we know how to communicate, but sometimes we're not the best at it. Like we like to beat around the bush. So it's kind of like as far as your new relationships go, kind of like I said, that keeps popping up. Like communication just overall keeps popping up. So kind of like make sure, just make sure you guys can communicate good. Make sure you guys can communicate openly, that you guys are actually understanding how one feels. Because I do that. I tend to do that a lot too, you know, like I said, like, you know, it's kind of like beating around the bush about how you really feel. But then it's like when you do that, problems kind of just go like unresolved, because then you kind of keep those feelings still deep down where you're like still feeling some type of way, even though you're like letting them know you don't. So it's like kind of like work on that and just make sure communication is open between the two of you, because yeah, because communicating, especially as a Scorpio, you know how difficult that is. So definitely that makes sense. So just like kind of learn from these past relationships and work on things to make the next one better. But this next one seems very passionate. And yeah, they may definitely end up being a Scorpio as well. But if not, the Scorpio definitely probably popped up because it's you. But yeah, overall, I wish you the best of luck. And you know, we just, you know, sometimes just being a Scorpio, we have to like get out of that like hard head mindset. Just open yourself up a little bit more, pretty much. As hard as that is, because trust me, I know how hard that is. But I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. And anytime. Okay, next is Hannah and then Grace. If you're still here, Hannah, are you ready? Okay, Hannah, I'm going to shuffle these cards and I want you to think really hard about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, pile number 1. Okay, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 32 so we can get that answer for you. Okay, go ahead and pick one more card between 1 and 31 just because I want to get a little bit more guidance like behind this answer. Okay. So for you, I have the Knight of Swords the Knight of Swords, and then I have the Six of Swords. So this is kind of like saying like there may be some challenges as far as them trying to get here on Sunday. And I'm also getting that you may kind of have an idea of what the answer is to this question you're asking. But I'm also, it's like it's in between. It's not a no, but it's like a yes. It's like an in between yes and no, because it seems like there might be some challenges that they're facing, but they're also the type of person to stop at nothing to like in order to get what they want. And it also seems like when I see this Six of Swords, this kind of like it seems like they're trying to overcome. Like it's like back to the in between the yes and no. Like they're trying to overcome these challenges that they're facing, so that they can come. Is you ready? Okay, let's pull one more card to get an answer for that. Okay, pick a card between 1 and 30 so we can get an answer and a little bit more information behind this. Because it's all like unsure type of energy and kind of like getting past obstacles to achieve them. Okay, so as far as if they're ready or not, I'm getting the Nine of Wands, and this again is kind of like this is again, it's kind of like an in between a yes and a no, but this is leaning more towards a maybe. It kind of seems like um they may be stuck in what they believe in, and as far as moving forward and doing it, and like as far as the traveling goes, they may attempt to wait things out. It seems like they might be a little bit defensive as far as this. But it's also asking you to be like hopeful about it. Like they're hopeful. It seems like there might be some type of underlying factor that's kind of making them feel a little bit uneasy about traveling. But if they can overcome that, they will definitely come. But if they can't, then they might not. And I think that's why I'm getting like this in between yes and no, like maybe type of energy. It's kind of like it's up to them. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I hope that makes sense, Hannah. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Unfallen Sky. Yeah, just make sure you guys are subscribed and you guys like, and you guys will be next. Right now I'm on Hannah, and then Grace, and then next will be Natalie and Unfallen Sky. Anytime, Hannah. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, next is Grace if you're still here. So now I'm on Grace, and then next is Natalie, and then Unfallen Sky. Hi, Amira. Yeah, you can ask another question. There's about 4 people ahead of you. Okay, Grace. Is the number 1 the pile you want to pick? Okay, and you want to know about your life. Okay, we could do that. Yeah, you pick between 1 and 3. Okay, number 1, let's do that. Okay, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 28, Grace. Okay. Okay, Grace. So for you, I have the 5 of Cups. And this energy of this card is all about kind of like, not necessarily like, this kind of is like, I don't know if you've been like feeling some type of way or in your feelings a little bit lately about maybe things might not be, not even not like going the way you planned or like turning out the way you expected, or if things just kind of like feel kind of like just overall like they may even feel like a little bit stuck right now, or just like kind of slow, like slower than what you would expect, or you may even like be experiencing any type of like losses or anything. But this card, like this energy in this card is all about kind of focusing on, it's kind of like you're focusing on, you may be focusing on what you don't have, or focusing like as far as like not even just like focusing on what you don't have, but instead of thinking about what's going to get you to where you want, you're kind of like thinking about the bad side of things, as far as like, you know, the challenges, the issues, or even, or it could even actually be like on what you don't have. And you may be having like a negative mindset right now as far as everything goes. And this is kind of like telling you, once you can stop, once you can get out of this mindset of focusing on things, or like not even just things that you don't have, but like the negative side of things, that there's so much opportunity and potential surrounding you, but you need to focus on that. And if you have been focusing on like the opportunity and the potential around you, like if you haven't been having a negative mindset about things, just know that there's going to be a lot of opportunities coming to you as long as you have this mindset. So as long as you can kind of keep yourself open to the universe and what it has to offer you, that there's going to be a lot of opportunities presented to you. But if you do have a negative mindset, know that you're going to miss the opportunities because of the mindset you have. So it's like pretty much like it's time to be open to what the universe has to bring you. And this has to go with pretty much everything in your life. And kind of like reflect on your past experiences, on situations you've been through, and look at them. Like, look at them, remember them, learn from them. Look at them as lessons learned, and just like kind of shift your mindset, because right now it's time to focus on what can go right from this point onwards. Not like, you know, it's not time to focus on anything negative or anything like that, because you know what you give is what you get. So just kind of like keep a positive mindset if you haven't already, and look at your situation overall as like the glass, instead of like the glass being half empty, look at it as the glass is half full. And lastly, just know that there's a lot of blessings surrounding you that are just in disguise right now. Like they may not seem like they're there, but they are there. But once you completely like 100% open yourself up, they're going to be presented to you. Like, I hope that makes sense. Thank you for your question. Hi, Melody. Anytime, Grace. Thank you. Okay, Natalie, if you're still here, it's your turn. And right now, the list I have is Natalie, Unfallen Sky, Amira, and then Melody. Anytime, Grace. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. Okay, Natalie, think really hard about the question you have right now, and I'm going to shuffle these cards and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. I'm doing pretty good, Melody. How about you? Okay, pile 1. Okay, pick a card between 1 and 28, Natalie, so we can find out how Karen's feeling and their intentions are towards you right now. One, okay. 13, okay. Okay, so for you, I have the Queen of Swords. And this is very, like, intellectual type of energy. Also kind of, like, very, like, overall, like, honest and independent. So it seems like they view, like, their feelings and intentions toward you are very, like, compassion related. And it also seems like they want to connect, like, they feel like you're the type of person that's very intellectual and has this, like, deep understanding, and that's what's kind of having them reach out towards you. And they also, like, they want a connection because of what you have to offer. They also view you as, like, very sharp and, like, perceptive. And they can also, like, kind of see, like you're, like, they appreciate your determination, but they also kind of find it, like, a little bit intimidating. And it also seems like lastly, I keep getting that they really value you overall. They value you, and they value what you have to offer. And I'm not sure if this is, whether it's even friendship or, like, relationship related, but either one, this seems like they're very drawn to you. This also seems like a very sharp type of communication and relationship between the two of you. And that goes for either one, like I said, friendship or relationship. So I would really like, bask in the energy this relationship has, because it seems very like strong. Love, okay. Yeah. They really value you as a person. And on top of that, they really value like your identity, like your overall who you are. And they're also open to communication and creating like clarity between you guys, and also setting, boundaries in your relationship if need be. Yeah, lastly, just know, like I'm getting like it seems like they're really gonna try to win you over as far as it goes, as far as like your heart. And they don't let their guard down easily. Yeah, of course. Thank you for your question, and good luck. This seems like a very promising relationship. Thank you, Melody. Okay, next I have Unfallen Sky, and then I have Amira, and then Melody. Natalie, yeah, definitely as far as crush goes, it seems like they're the type of person that's picky about who they're with. But as far as when it comes to you, they're kind of hiding beneath their shell. But just know that they're very determined. Just kind of be patient with them, because it seems like they want to present how they feel, but they might be just a little bit shy about it. Good luck, Natalie. It seems very promising if it does work out for you guys. But I'm definitely getting there's definitely some potential in the future for the two of you. Okay, Unfallen Sky. I'm going to shuffle these cards, and I want you to think really hard about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Yeah, Unfallen, you're up. Also, I'm sorry. Sometimes it seems like there may be like a little bit of a delay, because I get your guys' comments pretty quickly, but it seems like there might be a delay to when you hear me debate, like in comparison to like when you guys comment. But I do get your guys' comment like immediately. Okay, pile number 3. Okay, and Fallen, go ahead and ask your question and then pick a number between 1 and 22. Yeah, Dawn, you'll be added to the list. There's about 3 people ahead of you. Anytime, Dawn. Okay, let me see. Okay, so for you, I have the Seven of Wands. This is a yes. Unfallen. This is a definitely a yes. You just kind of need to like, I don't know if there's been any type of like resistance, or if there's some type of like underlying, not even pain, but like feelings or judgment that may be causing them to question whether they still, or not even them question, but for you to question why, if they still see you like that or not. But they definitely still do. You just kind of need to stand firm in who you are and believe in yourself. Like overall, yes, just remain confident and be strong during this time, but they definitely still do. Anytime, Unfallen. Thank you for your question. Okay, Amira. So right now the list I have is Amira, Melody, and then Dawn. Are you still here, Amira? Are you ready to ask another question if you're still here? Hi, Mimi. Okay, Amira, let me shuffle these cards and then pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we can find out. Yeah, Mimi, you can be on the list. There's about 3 people ahead of you. Okay, Amira, whenever you're ready, pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 24. Okay, so for you, I have the Ace of Wands. And so let's start off with, will you guys be together? So overall, yes, you guys are definitely going to be together, because this card, it pretty much represents strength, creativity, and like excitement, passionate unions, and like overall like positive new beginnings, or even like the birth of new beginnings. So it could be like, you know, like a like kind of like a brand, if this is a brand new relationship, like this is definitely like, this is like a sign that is definitely going to come true, it's definitely going to happen. But as far as how they're feeling about you, this seems like this whole connection between you guys is going to start heating up. And it, like right now, it may come off like the relationship may come off as kind of like, you know, it may not be coming off like how you're anticipating, which is why you're getting like these, you don't know how they're feeling. It's kind of like a friendly type of character energy between the two of you guys. But there's also, I'm getting that there's like a lot of potential for romance between the two of you. And also, it seems like this is like a time where you guys may be still trying to get to know each other. Like they kind of may not be aware or sure of how you feel. So that's kind of why they're holding back how they're being with you or how they feel with you. But once you can kind of, it seems like you kind of just need to communicate. Like communicate with them, because there's a lot of potential. And once you communicate, I'm getting there's going to be some flirtation and like there's definitely attraction already there, but there's going to be, it's going to be more obvious pretty much. Like how they feel is going to be more obvious once you can communicate with them. And there's also going to be like an emotional connection between the two of you guys. But there's like a lot of like unsureness right now. So it's probably better that you guys communicate. And you know, like not necessarily when you communicate, just talk to them about how you feel, but don't come off too strong either. Because they definitely are attracted to you, but you don't want to come off too strong either, because you don't want to scare them away. Not saying that you will, but you know, depending on the type of person they are, if you come off too strong, they might like back off a little bit. But no, there's definitely excitement and passion coming your way. So overall, just communicate and open yourself up to these opportunities that are like pretty much surrounding you. I wish you the best of luck, and just look at this as a new opportunity that definitely has the potential to grow. You just have to like nurture and care for it. Kind of like look at it as plant your seed by communicating with them, and then, you know, nurture it, take care of it, and watch it thrive. Thank you for your question. Okay, next I have Melody. Are you still here, Melody? So next on the list is Melody. Anytime, Amara. Thank you for your question. So the list I have right now is Melody, that's up right now, and then Dawn, and then Mimi Blue Music. Okay, let's find out what their energy is towards you, Melody. I'm going to shuffle these cards, Melody, and then pick a card between 1 and 3. Or sorry, pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, pile number 3. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 25 so we can see what their energy is towards you. Okay. Go ahead and pick one more card between 1 and 24 just so I can kind of like get a little bit more guidance for this first card that I'm getting. Okay. Alright. Interesting. So, for the first card, I'm getting the moon. And this card is kind of interesting because it seems like overall, like the best way to say this is kind of like, it's kind of like they're examining how they feel right now and they're letting that reveal, like, it's kind of like they're doing this back and forth with their inner voice and examining how they feel and letting it reveal itself to them. And it could be because, I don't know, it seems like there's this type of energy I keep getting. They may be feeling that not everything is as it appears or like as it seems, and that could be like, and that doesn't have to be in a bad way. Like that could be like, if they think like this is too good to be true type thing. So it kind of just depends on like the situation you guys have. But it kind of seems like they're not second guessing it, but they're also like finding it hard to believe this, like this energy and this connection between you guys. It's just, and this has to do with, they may have been through some stuff in their past as far as like what has to do with their emotions or like even past friendships or relationships or just overall attitudes and beliefs they have that's kind of clouding their judgment, that's making them feel like this. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. like like I said, like on the positive side of it, it could be like, oh, like this is too good to be true type thing. So it's kind of like they're kind of being haunted from their past experiences, and they may feel like a little unworthy of this type of energy you have and this energy and just overall what you have to bring. But they're approaching it very slowly. With this next card I have the Four of Swords, and this is all about like kind of like this is all about like kind of like solitude and sorry, overall like resting type of energy. So it's kind of like it's kind of like there's this excitement. They have a lot of excitement. They really do. And they may even be trying hard to impress you if they haven't already been. But they're also kind of getting like this. They're also, it kind of seems like they may even be like an introvert. Like they might be someone that, whether it seems like it or not, they may be someone that kind of likes to reflect and spend some time with themselves. They may not be someone that's open all the time. And that could have to do if there's any type of like, not necessarily lack of communication, but if you guys aren't talking as much as you would hope for, don't take it too personal, because it seems like this person is the type of person that might like to keep to themselves at times. And even if they're not doing that right now, where you guys are communicating pretty well, just kind of like, this is like, let this serve you as a heads up that they may be the type of person to kind of like take breaks sometime, and not bad breaks, but kind of like just spend some time with themselves. But the overall energy they have is like excitement, like as far as towards you, excitement, and like kind of like too good to be true type energy. Like this is like a very positive type of energy, but they're definitely like reflecting on what they've experienced, and that's why they're feeling the way they do right now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. See, if and now if you're seeing it like that too, that could also, yeah. Yeah, see, and if you're saying that too, there could be just like overall some type of misunderstanding that they're reflecting on between the two of you. So just kind of like keep that in mind. Just like kind of like apply it to your situation. But it seems like there's definitely like some misunderstandings that may need to be resolved. But thank you for your question. And there's definitely some like there's some feelings there. There's some like hidden feelings there. So like lastly, just kind of like, depending on what you want from them, just communicate with them and figure out what's going on beneath it all type thing. But I wish you the best of luck, and make sure your imagination or their imagination isn't taking the best of them. Thank you for your question. Okay, next up is Dawn. Thank you again, Melody. I hope you have a good day. Okay, Dawn, go ahead and think really hard about this general career reading you're asking for, and then pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we can get some guidance for you. Okay, pile 2. Okay, Dawn, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 25. Okay, nice. Okay, Dawn, so for you, I have the Temperance. I have the Temperance card. And this card is all about like remaining calm and patient. So I'm not sure if that could apply in like multiple ways based off your situation, depending on, if you're in the works of, how do I say, like in the works of like pursuing a new career, or if you're not with, or if you don't have the career you necessarily want yet, or like, that career, like your calling type thing, or even if, even if you don't have it, or you may not even have a career at all. But this is kind of telling you to like remain calm throughout this situation. Don't let anything get to you. And overall kind of like be patient, because like I'm getting that you have a clear vision that you of like as far as when it comes to knowing what you want, and even knowing what you want to achieve, even if it's that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then, especially then if you're gonna be starting, this is kind of telling you and reminding you that you're definitely capable of adapting and working in a harmonious type of like presence and situation, as far as when it comes to like your coworkers and everyone around you. And you being calm is going to show them and give them comfort that they look for, and it's going to put everyone around you at ease. So it's kind of like balance. You need to create this balance between your outer self and your inner self, if that makes sense. But know that even then, this new career that you're starting is going to be very steady, and there might even be like some slow progress as far as like when you start out type thing. But you being patient is going to bring you so much success. Like, I'm just getting like success over and over again. But also just be cautious and thoughtful of your actions too. And just know that with this career you're going to be starting, that you're you're going to be finding what you desire. Because at the end of the day, like, the last thing I'm getting is all good things take time. You know what I mean? You don't just like, success doesn't just happen overnight. So just overall be patient, stay devoted, keep a steady mindset, and just remember that all good things take time. And I wish you the best. So like, this seems very promising. Just remain dedicated. Hi, Nikita. You'll be up right now, Nikita. I have one person ahead of you. Anytime, Dawn. Thank you for your question, and I wish you the best of luck with this career. It seems very promising. Okay, next is Mimi Blue Music, and then Nikita, you're after. So Mimi, if you're still here, just let it be known so we can get started with you. Okay, Mimi, go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3, and let's find out. How they're feeling about you. Okay, Mimi, whenever you're ready. Pile 2? Okay. Okay, Mimi, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 24 so we can find out. Okay, Mimi, for the number 2, you want number 2 to be the card you pick? Hi, Lamaya, just make sure you like and subscribe, and then there's about 2 people ahead of you, including who I'm doing your reading for right now. $22, okay. Hi, Gloria. Yeah, there's a line right now. There's about 3 people ahead of you, including who I'm doing a reading for right now. Just like and subscribe, and then you'll be up soon. Okay, Mimi, so for you, I have the Page of Cups, and it seems like they definitely do miss you. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have 22 for the card. And I have the Page of Cups, and it seems like they definitely do miss you. This energy that they have is kind of like, it seems like they see this relationship between you guys as a fresh start, like a breath of fresh air, like a fresh perspective. And they're definitely considerate as far as it goes with you not being able to reach out because you're busy. I'm also getting that it seems like they're very intuitive, and and that's why they have like this understanding like of you being busy. They're not letting it get to them. Like they can also be emotional, but they're very understanding as far as your situation and not being able to respond to them or even communicate with them as much as they would want. But they do definitely are looking forward to like when you do communicate and when you do reach out. So just overall know that they do have feelings for you, and they're kind of looking at like this relationship you guys can that you guys can form is definitely going to be like prosperous. And they're just overall like attracted to you. Like they kind of feel you, like they view you and feel you as kind of like just like an overall creative person. And they're looking at you with like, like I said, like it's like a breath of fresh air and like a fresh start. And they're kind of like how do you say, like in awe of you, if that makes sense. So, just reach out to them when you can, but they are very understanding of they're understanding as far as when it comes to that. So don't let that like stop you at all. And like lastly, just know that happy surprises are definitely in store for you, like I said, because they are very understanding as far as to this, like, lack of communication between you guys, which is great. So like embrace that, because not a lot of people are understanding about that. Thank you for your question, Mimi. Hi, Gloria. Okay, the list I have right now is Nikita, Lamaya, and Gloria. So Nikita, if you're here, you're up right now, and then next is Lamaya, and then Gloria. Mimi, as far as a relationship, this is definitely a romance, like a romance type of energy. Like romance, like think like potential partners. And they're definitely open to anything. So it's kind of like take it where you want to take it. Like communicate with them and let them know what you're looking for too, but don't come off too strong either. Yeah, because all these feelings are definitely like romantic type of feelings. Anytime, Mimi. Thank you. And I wish you the best of luck. This seems very promising. Just don't forget to communicate. Make sure both your guys' wants are addressed and acknowledged, so you guys both know what you guys are looking for. Okay, Nikita, are you here right now? Yeah, good luck, Mimi. It seems very promising. Anytime, Mimi. Okay, I'm gonna assume Nikita isn't here right now. If they come back, we'll squeeze them back in. So the next up is gonna be Lamaya. So next up, right now, Lamaya, you're up, and then Gloria, you're next. Anytime, Gloria. I'm gonna give Lamaya about 20 to 30 more seconds to see if they're here. And then if not, we can always come back to them. And then we'll move on to you, Gloria. Anytime, Lamaya. While I shuffle these cards, Lamaya, I want you to think really hard about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, pile number 2. Now go ahead and ask your question and then pick a card between 1 and 22. Okay, go ahead and pick one more card between 1 and 21 just so I can get a little bit more guidance to the first card that I got. Okay, 17. Okay. Okay, interesting. So for you, I have the Tower card and I also have Temperance. So it seems like the way that they're talking to you is going to it's like it's kind of like I'm getting you need to be like patient, but at the same time you can only be patient for so long, and this is only like weakening this foundation that you guys have as far as like the relationship that you guys have, and it's gonna eventually crumble because you're not gonna tolerate it much longer. And like it seems like they like there's something about them that needs to be transformed. Like I don't know if this is like a communication issue, if they're the type of person that isn't that good at communicating, or if they're not good at listening, but it seems like they don't have an understanding, or they may not even care to have an understanding, but they need to be open to, so that they can know what your needs are and what you want as far as like when it comes to this relationship between you guys, like as far as the way that they're talking to you. It's like you may be voicing it, but it doesn't seem like they're listening. Like even like how to say this, like kind of like it's kind of like being understanding, like you're understanding but they're not. And it's also like this is kind of asking you like they may be viewing you, and not even to say that you are, but they're not giving enough to you. Like it seems like you're giving more than what they are, and they're not being very considerate, and that's why they're still talking to you. Or no, that's why they're talking to you the way they used to, because they're not, it seems like they're not being very considerate right now, and that this whole like relationship needs to be balanced. Like it seems like they need to be more open to communicating and more open to listening, because it seems like with them everything is going one ear and out the other because they're just repeating what they do already. And if you really care about them, this is kind of telling you to be patient and understanding, but also, like know your limits, because it seems like if they keep up what they're doing, this is like you're only going to put up with it for so long. Like I said, it's going to end up crumbling. But this also like communicating could bring a shift in this foundation between you guys. But you have to also remember, like, you can't force someone to communicate, you can't force someone to like understand or listen. So it's kind of like be patient, but also communicate with them that you're not going to put up with it forever. There needs to be some type of changes, because obviously this future between you guys, it seems like there's room for transformation. But and it seems like you're open to it. Like you're past this, you're past with how they're talking to you, you're past with what they're doing. Yeah, see, and that makes sense too if you're saying that you don't know why they're not really trying. See, and that could have to do with communicating then. So there's definitely room for this friendship to communicate and evolve, but this kind of, like I said, like you need to communicate with them. So even if it's not going one ear and out the other, maybe you need to communicate it in general and let them know where you kind of stand if you haven't already. This is kind of like, out with the old, in with the new type of energy, like kind of like release this perspective you have of them, like kind of get it past you, communicate with them, and move forward. But overall, this is like transformative energy. You just kind of need to work on communicating with them. Because it's kind of like, if they don't know, how will they know what they need to do, or, stuff like that. Because kind of like maybe they don't know, or if they do know, maybe they're not sure completely. So, just work on communicating, but there's definitely a promise for a shift and change. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for your question. Hello, respect. You'll be up. You'll be up soon. Next is Gloria, and then you, respect. Okay, so Gloria, if you're still here, just go ahead and let it be known. Capricorn's next actions. Okay, I'm going to shuffle these cards really quick, Gloria, and then pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we can find that out for you. Whenever you're ready, Gloria, go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 22. Hi, you. Go ahead and just make sure you like and subscribe. And then there's about 2 people ahead of you, including who I'm working on right now with the reading. Okay, Gloria. So for you, I have the Page of Pentacles. And every time I get a page, this is always about like new beginnings and also success in the long term. So as far as their next actions, this Capricorn's next actions, it seems like they're very like focused and ambitious when it comes to this. So this is kind of telling you like their actions are going to be, they may be quiet, but they're also steady, and they're also very dedicated. and like, and also very loyal and practical. So it's kind of like, know that if this is like a love type of connection, they're dedicated to who they are and what they stand for, and also they're also dedicated, like very dedicated to their goals. So if this is like a relationship in the works, definitely know that there's going to be some like some steady, like quiet and like even unexpected steps, as far as like, and when I say unexpected, it's kind of like when you least expect it type of thing. It's not necessarily like, it's kind of like, like you're questioning their actions, but it's going to come when you least expect it, if that makes sense. But just know they're dedicated and they're loyal with these actions that are going to come next. This is also very promising as far as like the connection between you two, whether it's a friendship or a relationship. And know too, like this whole quiet steady pace they're taking, it kind of just seems like they're taking it for now, but it's not like gonna be, it shouldn't be a recurring thing all the time. But they're definitely like, they have like this goal they want to achieve with you. They know that they could be successful at it, but they're taking their time doing it. It's kind of like, success doesn't just happen overnight. Like they're being very considerate about the steps they take. But I'm getting a lot of like new beginnings that are gonna come. Like lastly, pretty much just know that they're very responsible and they're like down to earth, and they're kind of like they're learning from you and they're seeking from that. So just kind of like remain an open book to them. I wish you the best of luck. It seems like they're really just trying to learn the person you are before they take any next steps. So that's why it's kind of like it may be a little steady. It may be a little steady and slow if it is right now, and if it's, and just know that there's going to be some action taking place soon, but they're very like considerate to their actions. Thank you for your question, Gloria. I wish you the best of luck. Hi, you. Hi, Kajal. Yeah, you guys would be up right now. So, right now, next is respect. Respect me if you're still here. So, the list I have right now is respect, then you, and then Kajal. Hi, respect. Okay, respect. I'm going to shuffle these cards. And then while I shuffle them, I want you to go ahead and think about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Anytime, you. Okay, respect. Now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 22. Okay, and then let me scroll back up to your question really quick. Okay. Okay, respects. Let me remember. Okay. Yeah, so this, I got the judgment card for you, and this definitely has to do with having an awakening, this is like a time of kind of like, yeah, like pretty much like a spiritual awakening. It's like a time where it's time to end old things and make way for new things, because there's a lot of new beginnings that are surrounding you. And it's also this kind of like, this card's like, let it serve you as a reminder that everybody is always faced with choices. And this applies to you, this applies to me, this applies to everybody, that just know that the choices you make like have an impact on everything around you. And that goes for not even just everything around you, but for your life especially. Let me go back to your question. Yeah, and them popping up, this Jeffrey, them popping up, I don't know what the relationship is between you two, but it seems like they're kind of popping up, letting you know that there's some decisions that you need to make. And that doesn't have to apply between the two of you. That kind of like just goes for your just everyday life. Like if there's something that you may not, that's been on your mind, or that you haven't really, or even if it's either been on your mind or something that you've been faced with and you haven't made a decision on yet, it's kind of like they're popping up telling you like there's some decisions that need to be made. And it's kind of like they're trying to wake you up. But this is definitely like a spiritual awakening. Like, I'm also getting, like, when I see this card, it kind of just reminds me of like rebirth overall, rebirth, finding your inner calling. And even then, like, I don't know if even just being judged, if you've been judged at all. And it's kind of like he's kind of like telling you to wake up. Like with the spiritual awakening, this Jeffrey is telling you to wake up and realize that you're destined for like so much more than you think. Now you need to, like, in overall, you just need to like rise up and embrace a higher level of your consciousness. Yeah, see, and if it keeps happening throughout all these dreams, it seems like they're gonna keep calling out to you and doing this. Like that's like their call, like they're calling over and over to you, and they're telling you like, hey, like this is your call, it's time for you to act. So it's like at the end of the day, you just need to let go of your old self. It's because it's time. Yeah, see, and then if you're saying there's a lot of people popping up, it seems like you may not be acting yet, and they're gonna keep popping up until you do act. And they're telling you like it's time to let go of who you were and find out who you are, because there's this new version of yourself that's waiting for you. But you need to let go of who you are right now first. Like at the end of the day, they're telling you that you need to tune into your higher self. Like you need to connect with who you are, and you need to trust your judgment and know that you are on the right path. But they're gonna keep popping up until you can overall like just like look at them as like your guides. They're trying to guide you and help you, but you need to listen, if that makes sense. Because they're gonna keep popping up with like that, like in the back. They're gonna keep popping up until you do listen to them. So it's like once you start to listen and embrace that, these dreams should start to calm down. Thank you for your question, and I honestly I wish you the best of luck on this spiritual awakening. Just know it's time for you to be like this newest version of yourself, and it's for the better. Hi, Cosmic. Yeah, you can ask a question. Just make sure you like and subscribe, and then there's 2 people ahead of you. Yeah, see, at the end of the day, too, Respect, you know that, like, you know what's for the better for you. So it's kind of like, you just kind of like, you also need to remember, too, that, it's kind of like this energy they're trying to give you with all this popping up, recurring popping up, is like, they're trying to tell you it's like out with the old, in with the new, like it's time. Like, I know, I understand that you want to be by yourself, but just know that they're trying to act as your guides. They're trying to guide you and tell you, like, now's the time to change. Like, you don't have to listen, but just know, too, that when you don't listen, they're probably going to keep popping up and bugging you to try to get you to change. So just kind of, like, keep that in mind. But know, too, that changing is also for the better. It's not always for the worst. Yeah, see, and you understanding and knowing what you want and everything, like your limits, boundaries, and all of that, it seems like they're trying to get you to connect with your subconscious. Like there's something your subconscious is trying to tell you. Maybe just like hear it out. You don't have to change necessarily. They're just, it seems like these dreams are, you're being judged. That's what it seems like. Just kind of hear it out and let them know that you understand. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, you could be added to the list. Thank you for your question, Respect, and good luck. Okay, now you, yes, you can ask. Let me just read off this list really quick. Anytime, Respect. Thank you. Okay, so you're now up. Then I have Kajal, then Cosmic, and Ashley. Okay, so thank you for telling me your question. Go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3 while I shuffle these cards. Anytime, you. Okay, pile number 3. Let me grab that. Okay, you go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 26 so we can find out how this person is feeling about you. Okay, you. So for you, I have the Emperor card. And this energy is very like serious type of energy, and also like using common sense, and also like overall like using logic. So I don't know if this has to go with like the type of, like when you're asking how they're feeling about you, if this is like a friendship or like more of like a romantic type of relationship. But it seems like this is a very beneficial, like, they find something about you that's very beneficial, and that's like in a good way. They also, but it seems like they may be a person that may have a little bit of a hard time expressing their feelings. So that may be why, like, I'm getting, you might not know how they feel because they're the type of person that just like doesn't like they have unexpressed emotions towards you. Like there's emotions there, but they're not expressing it, and that's just because of the type of people that kind of have a hard time expressing how they feel, and that could be because of a few things. It could be because of their past, or if they're overall shy. But it seems like they look at you very seriously, and they're kind of, it seems like whether it's a friendship or a relationship, they view it as becoming something very traditional, but it seems like they're coming off, like I just keep getting that they're a little bit like shy, and that doesn't have to mean literally, it just can mean like they're just not good at expressing how they feel. They're either not good at it or they just have a hard time doing it, and that could be, like I said, for a few things. It could be because of their past, but it could also be because they might be feeling a little scared, like they might not know how you feel, or if like they might not even know if you feel the same or not. But it also all depends, like I said, depending on the type of relationship you guys have, or like when you're asking how they feel about you, what aspect you're asking about. But just to know, they view you as someone that they can benefit from in like a positive way, as far as like bringing stability and gaining stability off of one another, and even security. Like you're gonna, like, if this goes somewhere, whether it's friendship or relationship, know that it's gonna be very stable and secure. Yeah, thank you for your question. That's pretty much what I'm getting. They're like a very strategic type of person. So they're kind of like they're in their head, but they don't express it. But I wish you the best of luck. Just kind of, try to communicate with them. Thank you, you. Okay, now up is Kajal, if you're still here. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like they're like a person with hidden feelings type thing. Yeah, anytime, you. Good luck on that. Anytime, you. Thank you for your question again. Okay, now up is Kajal, and then Cosmic, and then Ashley. So I'm going to wait about 20 to 30 more seconds to see if you're still here, Kajal. And then next up is Cosmic, if you're still here, and Ashley. No, Ashley, you didn't miss your turn. I'm waiting right now to see if Kajal is still here. I'm going to assume they're not. If they are, we'll come back. So next up is Cosmic, and then you're next up, Ashley, after them. So Cosmic, if you're still here, you're up. And then next is Ashley. Okay, hello, Cosmic. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these cards. I want you to think really hard about the question you're going to ask, and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, Cosmic, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 20 so we can get the answer for you. Okay, so for you I have the Page of Swords, and this is a definite yes. I'm getting that they're very curious, and that could be why they're dreaming about you too. Yeah, this is very curious type of energy, like, and also it's kind of like telling you to be confident and sure of yourself too. And it seems like these dreams that they're having too, they're kind of using them to communicate and like form better communicative abilities, if that makes sense. Anytime. Thank you for your question, Cosmic. Okay, Ashley, now you are up if you're still here. Okay, Ashley, I'm going to shuffle these cards and I want you to think really hard about the question you just asked and then pick a pile number between 1 and 3. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 35 so we can find out how they're feeling as far as this, if they're in love with you or somebody else. Hello, Jay. You'll be next after Ashley. Okay, Ashley. So I'm definitely getting I'm definitely getting a yes. And when I say I'm getting a yes, I'm getting that as far as if they're in love with you, like if they're in love with you or not. I'm not getting that they're one. That I'm not getting that they're in love with anybody else. Like, it seems like they have some goals and they find you desirable. Like, there's something that you have to offer that is making them feel the way they're feeling about you. And this is kind of telling you to stay optimistic, like kind of let go of those feelings that you're feeling, because this is some honest and passionate and like independent type of energy. This isn't really focusing on anybody else. It's focusing on you, on the two of you. Like, I'm getting that they view you as very like upbeat and determined, and that's also building on why they feel the way they do about you. I'm also getting Ashley, communicate with them, because I'm getting that you kind of have this need for love and appreciation, and they may not be like not giving it, but they may not be expressing it to the point where you can feel it. So just like I said, Ashley, remain optimistic and communicate with them, but the feelings are definitely there. I'm definitely getting them being in love with you, not anybody else. I wish you the best of luck. Anytime, Ashley. Thank you. Hi, Nisha. Yeah, you can be added. Just make sure you like and subscribe, and you'll be after Jay. Okay, Jay, are you ready? Okay. I want you to pick a pile number between 1 and 3, Jason, and then we'll find that out for you if there's any messages. Just think really hard about your question while you're picking a pile. Okay, Jason, go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 28. Okay, Jason, so for you, okay, go ahead and pick one more card between 1 and 27. I want to get a little bit more guidance. Okay, so for you, I have the Hierophant and I have the Empress. So it seems like they kind of do have a message. They have a message for you, and it's like they're kind of telling you to look within and trust your intuition. Like as far as like I can feel like this pain that it's bringing you, but it's also it's kind of like they're telling you that you deserve better, if that makes sense, and to kind of get out, like to look within, because you know what you deserve, and I know you wanted them, but it's like they kind of tell you like certain things don't happen for a reason, and look at it as like it's more their loss than it is yours. And they're kind of like it's kind of like trying to serve you as a reminder that you may be drawn to people that are kind of safe or like traditional, and you kind of avoid, it's like it's not even avoid, but it's more like you kind of have an idea of the people you want, but they're kind of telling you to like open yourself up more. And because once you do, like with this Empress card, like there's somebody that's waiting, like pretty much like once you can open yourself up, there's a new opportunity, and there's like abundance waiting for you as far as relationships go. I kind of look at this as a learning experience. Try not to let it get to you, but there's definitely someone like nurturing them that is meant for you, waiting for you once you can get past this like heartbreak pretty much. Yeah, like overall, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like overall, they're kind of telling you to, like, this connection, like, it may not be meant to be right now. And that doesn't mean necessarily wait for them. Like, they're not saying to necessarily wait for them, but it's kind of like, it's like I said, like, it's their loss, not yours. And it seems like they're gonna realize that if they haven't already. Like, overall, this is kind of just telling you to look deeper from within, and and just go for something that you know you can have, because you do deserve it and it's waiting for you. And also they're also telling you like to give yourself some time and some space so you can leave this heartbreak mindset and enter like a different frame of mind, so that way when you're ready to open and receive, when you're open and ready to receive from somebody new, you're going to feel it in your heart, and you're going to feel it in your like in your subconscious too. You're going to know, like, pretty much, like I said, it's their loss, not yours. Kind of learn from it. Yeah, I know. I can feel this hurting. And the overall, the message I'm getting is it's their loss, not yours. Just kind of keep that in mind while you get through this. You're definitely strong enough. Just keep that in mind. I wish you the best of luck. Just, like I said, just try to make sure you can leave. Try to, like, I know it's going to take some time. Leave these feelings in the past so that you can move on to brighter and fresher starts and beginnings. But once you're ready to move on, know that they are waiting for you. I wish you the best of luck, Jason. You got this. Don't worry about it. Anytime, Jason. Good luck again. Okay. Nisha, if I'm saying your name correctly, you're up. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these cards. And then while I shuffle them, I want you to think really hard about what you just asked me and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 20 so we can find out what their current feelings are towards you. Okay, nice. So for you, I have the Wheel of Fortune. This is such a great card. I love this card. This is always like, this is like always like a constant reminder that life is full of unexpected changes, and love is no different. So as far as this Capricorn's feelings, I don't know if it's a friendship or a relationship, but if it's a relationship, this is like one of the greatest signs that there's going to be change as far as like the aspects behind it. And these aren't bad changes either. These are like kind of like adjustments and like little tweaks that may need to be made to make it work out. And kind of like no, this is kind of like a reminder to, not even a reminder, more like a heads up that there's like the commitment you have like between the two of you may be like tested. And if it is tested, that there's gonna need to be some like effort, and there might even be some sacrifice in order for you guys to work out. And that could be as far as like any type of like, even when I say commitment, it doesn't have to be like something crazy like somebody coming in the picture. It could be like you guys communicating. Like there's going to be some communication, and there might need to be some adjustments based on the communication. Just make sure you guys like overall they want to see eye to eye with you, and they're also open, like they're open to getting to know you, getting to know what you have to offer, like hearing what you want, what you need, and kind of like they want to be on the same page as you. And if you guys can manage to do this and communicate like effectively, that like you guys are gonna, like, I'm getting like very like team type of energy. Like you guys are gonna be a team. And I'm also getting to like these changes between the two of you, or may even be like changes that you didn't even see coming. Like as far as it could be like an unexpected relationship, or like popping out of nowhere type thing. Hi Gracie, yeah, you could join. You'll be next after Nisha. But overall, like this is such great energy between the two of you. It seems like they're really open to communicating with you and making changes to get to where you guys both want to be. Because they really do. Like at the end of the day, it seems like they care about how you feel too. Like they're not like one of those people that only have their own intentions in mind, if that makes sense. I'm also getting like some soulmate type energy here too, lastly. Honestly, yeah, lastly, one more thing I'm getting is like take a chance. Because it seems very fulfilling and promising. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, Nisha. This is like some great energy right here. This is like one of the most positive cards there are. And just know there's definitely some new beginnings in store. They're like getting like they have some new beginning type of energy towards you. And that's like with you type thing. Like they look at you as a breath of fresh air, if that makes sense. Thank you for your question, Nisha. I'm doing well, Gracie. How are you? Thank you again, Nisha. That's good, Gracie. Hi, Lola Bree. You'll be next after Gracie. Yeah, Lola Bree, they're still open. You'll be next. Okay, Gracie, I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle these cards, and I want you to pick a card, or sorry, pick a pile between 1 and 3. And think about your question like really hard too. Anytime, Lola Bree. Okay, Gracie, whenever you're ready, go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 23, Gracie. Okay, Gracie, so for you, I have the 9 of Wands. And this is kind of like self-reflecting. So as far as when it comes to you, or what's coming to you as far as love goes, this is kind of telling you to reflect on what you want and what, like, not even just what you want, but what you deserve, what you need, what you're looking for. And also kind of keep in mind that it's kind of like set some realistic standards for the love that you're seeking, because love is like, love requires hard work. It doesn't just happen overnight or anything. And also, it also requires some dedication too. Because, some people feel like love is just merely a feeling, but it's so much more than that. True love comes from people that are, willing to communicate, willing to adapt, and overall just comes from those that can work through problems together as a team and like hear one another out. So it's kind of like reflect on that too, because I'm getting there's going to be a big step when it comes to your romantic life. Like there's a big step coming, but as long as you can do, yeah, and it's like as long as you can embrace that and like reflect on that, that you're going to be successful. Like this relationship is going to be successful. Like, lastly, just know that, as long as there's some constant communication and adjustments willing to be made, that love is definitely, it's there. It's pretty much there and it's ready for you. And also, lastly, one more thing, like, I'm getting that use these feelings and this adaptability to understand that having it prepares you to face any challenges that ever come ahead. And overall, it just makes for easier and better communication, which obviously makes relationships last a lot longer, which is, what true love really is. So I wish you the best of luck. This seems very promising. Yeah, anytime, Gracie. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hi, Kajal. Bless you too, Gracie. You'll be next, Kajal, after Lola Bree. Okay, next up is Lola Bree. And then after them is Kajal. And then, hi, Manaya. Just make sure you like and subscribe, and then you'll be next after the two people I'm about to be working on right now. Okay, Lola Bree. Think really hard about what you just asked me and then pick a pile number between 1 and 3 and we'll find out. It's okay, Lola Bree. Go ahead and pick a pile number between 1 and 3 so we could find that out for you. Okay, now go ahead and pick a card between 1 and 24. Okay, interesting. So for you, I have the Lover's card, and this is kind of like being at crossroads in your life right now. Now, this this is definitely giving me like a yes type of energy. Yeah, this is like yes, impactful relationships and like just like a strong sense of like establishing symbolic relationships as well. And this is kind of telling you to like move forward in this certain direction and put all like your unsureness to the side and like any doubt you have. Yeah. Yeah, congratulations, honestly. But I'm definitely getting a yes. Yeah, this is telling me too, like you're connected to your soul. Like you know what you're feeling, if that makes sense. Yeah, you should definitely go do a test, especially if you're doing all that. Or if you're experiencing all that, sorry. But yeah, this is like a strong sense of even romance. And this is like one of the most positive cards to feel because that means like the relationship between the two of you is like very open and communicating. So, once you get that test and find out, make sure it's not too early though too, but once you find out, it seems like they're gonna be very receiving when you tell them. This is such a great card. This is all about like cohesiveness and like just overall being balanced. Because with these two, just know that there's a lot of good open communication between the two of you. So I wish you the best of luck. Anytime. Good luck. Thank you again. Okay, Kajal, are you still here? If you're still here, you're up. Hi, you 320. You can ask another question. You'll just be added to the list again. There really isn't a limit to how many readings you can ask. It's kind of just like, ask a question and then, if you have to ask another, just like wait if there's a line again. So that way it's fair for everybody. But I'm going to wait like 20 to 30 more seconds to see if Kajal is still here. And then if not, Manaya, if I'm saying your name correctly, then you're up. Yeah, you 320. So right now the list I have is Kajal, if they're still here. Manaya, if I'm saying your name correctly, sorry. And then you 320, you'll be third. But I'm gonna assume Kajal might not be here. They keep popping in and out. Okay, Manaya, I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle these cards and then pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we can find out where the connection between the two of you is heading. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 22. Okay, so for you, I have the King of Swords, and this is kind of like, okay, so as far as the relationship, I'm getting that either you or them may have kind of like high standards when it comes to like partners. But I'm also getting that there's definitely some potential between the two of you, because I'm getting there's like this cool and controlled type of energy between the two of you, or even if that's on one side. But I'm also getting that, I don't know, I feel like this may be more on their side, or it could be on your side, that there's some emotions. Like there's definitely emotions there, but they're like restrained, and not in a bad way, but it's more like they may be someone that kind of like sucks at telling you how they really feel, or just even sucks at kind of like not overall communicating, but like kind of communicating too, because they're not really like, they're just not one to express how they feel, or they're not used to expressing how they feel. But I'm definitely getting this is like some ambitious type of energy between the two of you. I'm also getting that, I think I'm getting this on your side more, that your approach to relationships is like, very respectful and like realistic. And now I'm not sure on whose side on as far as this, but I'm getting that one of you, I think it may be on their side, that they're capable of expressing themselves, but it may come off as kind of blunt, like very like just very like straightforward, and like kind of like very like bluntly. And overall, I'm getting like challenges for you guys, but in a good way. Like it's kind of like there's going to be challenges that you guys may face or overcome together, but it's because you guys are pushing, like you guys, I'm getting that you guys are going to be the type of people to push each other to do their best. Like you guys are each going to be doing that. You guys care about pretty much getting up there and like working as together as a team. This card is all about like achieving everything you desire, and that goes for like that could go for their side too. But overall, this is like very like truthful, like truth seeking energy. Yeah, that's good. I'm getting that. I'm getting that. This is like some very good energy. Like this seems like a very balanced type of relationship to come, if that makes sense. Just know this is going to be very beneficial, and I would definitely like embrace this connection. This seems like a very strong and stable connection, if that makes sense. Like very secure. Also like a very respectful type of energy. And lastly, I'm getting they really do care to pay attention to what you have to say. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, this seems very promising. Yeah, I say definitely. You should definitely embrace this anytime. I wish you the best of luck. This seems very promising for you. Good luck again. Thank you for your question. Okay, you 320, are you ready to ask another question? Okay, I'm gonna shuffle these cards really quick and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Thank you, and I hope you have a good night as well. Okay, pile number 1. Now pick a card between 1 and 21, you 320. Okay, so for you, I have the 5 of Pentacles, and this is pretty much a no. Yeah, this is this is pretty much a no, and it's kind of asking you to reevaluate your priorities as far as you know, not even as far as like why you want to know, but if you're using them for something or anything like that. Like, now that you know, like use that information to your benefit. Because if you wouldn't have known it and if you would have went through with something, you might have experienced a loss because you were unsure, if that makes sense. Okay, that's good then that you know. Yeah, just learn from this. Use it to your benefit. Yeah, anytime. Thank you. Yeah, definitely be careful now that you know. Yeah, sure. What would you like to know? Or sorry, yeah, go ahead and ask your question, and then let me shuffle these cards real quick, and then you can pick a pile between 1 and 3. Okay, pick a card between 1 and 24, and then go ahead and ask your question. Okay, no, it's not, no question is ever foolish. Okay, so for you, I have the Tool of Wands, and this is like a maybe. This is kind of like, it's kind of like telling you to take a chance, but this isn't like this outcome isn't really being determined. It's kind of telling you to take a chance and see for yourself, because I think it's because, I'm getting like, it feels like it could be because they may have been a blonde at some point, or they may not have been, or it's kind of like what you want them to be, because when you manifest, it's all about what you want. So it's like, if the hair color matters or not you, then manifest that specific color, if that makes sense. So I think that's why it's more of like a maybe, because it's kind of like what you deem fit, if that makes sense. Anytime. Good luck on your manifestations. Okay, let me shuffle these cards, and then go ahead and pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we can find out. Okay, pick a card between 1 and 34. Okay, I am getting the Three of Pentacles for you, and this is definitely yes energy. This is yes, and it's telling you to like, this is kind of like letting you know there's going to be some teamwork between the two of you if there isn't already. And also there's going to be some success if there's something you're looking to them, or you're looking to them or towards them for, as far as like, you know, trying to accomplish anything. So I'm getting a yes as far as like, you know, it really is them. It's not an imposter. Good luck with them. This is some very like teamwork type energy. Yeah, anytime. It seems like you're pretty much calmed down. Like I'm not really seeing anybody else joining, so I'm probably gonna end this live stream. So if you have any more, like, you know, if you have one final question you want to ask, feel free to ask it. Okay, let me shuffle these cards, and then you know how it goes. Pick a pile between 1 and 3 so we can find out. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 25. Okay, so for you, I have the Eight of Cups. And seems like they may have like it seems like they may have abandoned like it seems like more of them not being unable. It was more like they might have abandoned trying to manifest, and they walked away from it. And it could be because it seems like they might have overestimated like the process, and or even not even just that, but they could be like kind of like overestimated the period of time. They weren't willing, they weren't what's it called, like aware of like the full scope of how it works and what it takes for it to happen. So it seems like it just seems like they overall walked away from it. Like instead of them not physically being able to, I'm getting that it was more like they walked away from doing it. And that might have caused some disappointment. Disappointment could be on your side or their side, but there's some disappointment that's definitely underneath it all. Yeah, I'm sorry. So even then, like this overestimating, they could have kind of like they kind of escaped and avoided it, but just like know that um yeah, anytime, just know that even though if things may not have turned out the way you expected, just know that it's just time to put it behind you and move forward with your life, even if it brings you sadness to say goodbye. It's like what's meant to be is meant to be. Yeah, thank you for your questions. I may be doing a random live stream tomorrow, so if you want to tune in tomorrow and ask any more questions, feel free, okay? Okay, I'll answer this last thing for you. We can pick one more card for you before I end this. Okay. Okay, and now pick a card between 1 and 18 so we can get this final answer for you. Or even just some guidance. Hello, Yellow. Okay, so as far as your guidance, like it's pretty much asking you to look a little deeper within. Like if you're feeling stuck, because obviously it hasn't happened and it didn't work out the first time. It's like it's calling you to approach the situation differently. Like it's time for you to do something different, to change your point of view even. And it's kind of asking you and like letting you know to be creative and remember that creativity happens when you put two things together that don't belong. It's kind of so pretty much it's asking you to do the unexpected. So like apply that to your situation. try to tap into parts of you, like your heart and your soul, like think and listen to it. And once you will, or once you can and you will, your soul's gonna guide you. But just remember, like, it's time to change up what you're doing, if that makes sense. That's like the main thing I'm getting as far as like some advice. Like, so, you know, change what you're doing now. Look deeper look deeper within. Yeah, anytime. Thank you for your questions. You have a good night too, you 320. Hi, Yellow. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take you. After you, I'm going to go ahead and close readings. Okay, Yellow, I'm going to shuffle these cards. Think really hard about your question and then pick a pile between 1 and 3. Anytime, Yellow. Okay, now pick a card between 1 and 22 and ask your question. Okay, so for you, I have the Two of Swords, and this is more like this is like a maybe, but it's leaning more towards a yes. And it's kind of telling you to pay attention to like the situation, pay attention to like when it's presented to you, just pay attention to it because you're gonna, it seems like you may not have the full scope, and there may be some decisions you need to make, and it might be like some difficult decisions too, and you might even find yourself at crossroads, like, you know, trying to see which way is the right for you. So, you know, if there's some unsureness, or there may be even be like two people that presented to you that you may find to be your twin flame. So when that time comes, kind of get in touch with your heart and your head and let it guide you to tell you who is your true twin flame. But I'm definitely getting a yes, but it seems like there's going to be some uncertainty when it comes to addressing and figuring out who it really is. But I do wish you the best of luck. There's definitely going to be one. Thank you for your question, Yellow. Anytime. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night.